Yep. There it was. There was an audio problem. Oh no. This is what happens when your recording setup and your live setup are different. And you decide to go live immediately after a recording session. Yeah. So today we are continuing Sekiro. I know it's been several days. I'm going to repeat my intro because apparently I did it while I was muted, since my microphone audio was going to the wrong source. So hello there. My name is Sol Runeholm, a Traveling Smith Vtuber, forging my own path, and today we are continuing Sekiro. It's been several weeks. I had a considerable time away due to getting a sinus infection, which took me out for multiple weeks. And then immediately following that, I had all sorts of crazy scheduling things go on. But we've made it back, and since I was not able to do the stream yesterday because of my ISP going down, I am going to be doing a little bit of a longer stream. So I am hoping that I'm going to be able to get past the snake that we saw last time. And again, before I get too far this time, because I am paranoid given what just happened and the issues that we had last time, I just want to make sure that audio is doing what it's supposed to do. It feels like it's a little bit quiet. Let me just check something. Oh, that's fun. Okay. It's doing that while I... Okay. Let me click back in so it stops. Okay. I have to click back in a sec. I'm going to turn up the game audio just a smidgen. How's that? Need to do something louder so I can... Okay. And... Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm a little paranoid from the last time, but I think we were in good shape. Part of the reason that I had that issue, and the issue at the beginning of this stream, is that my recording setup and my streaming setup are a little different in the way that I route the audio, because I want to make sure that things are separated when I do get ready to do editing. And so if I forget to swap some things back, it results in stuff like that. So we get weird issues. I'm working on finding a little bit better setup. I think that I did, except for the mute issue that happened to start here. But besides that, I think we are in decent shape. All right, so as you can probably tell from me jumping down here, I want to do a little bit of a run back on my death at the end of last time, which was to the giant serpent here. I hope that I remember the controls, because it has been since last time that I played this. So I think that the controls are intuitive enough that I should be mostly fine, but I might have to go and visit a tutorial or something, or double check on stuff. Or I might have just a incredibly stupid death at some point. Also, I mentioned this, I think, on one of my Octopath episodes, but... Oh, I'm going to eat damage here. Yep. Ow. Are you going to do that again? No? Did you lose track of me? I was terrified by this thing last time. I don't know why I'm not now. Oops. Don't want to do that. I do want to heal. It doesn't seem to notice me when I'm in the grass as I actually crouch down. That's good to know. I nearly died in a single hit to it, though, so, you know, understandable, I guess, with the size difference, but it doesn't seem to have a very short loop if it is running on a loop. Okay. It's a little close, bud. Just look the other way. Can't fully tell if he like still knows that I'm here and then he's just gonna swipe at me the second I leave, or if I can wait for him to look away. We'll call that maybe good enough. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I don't know if that's scripted or... Let me take a look. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Okay. So he's gonna like reappear from somewhere else, I bet. I remember he was up here again later. Yeah, okay, here he comes. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. Okay, I am remembering now. Yeah, this is where I got caught up in him like coiling around like that. And then I smacked him and he just didn't care at all, which, you know, makes sense. You were rather close, sir. For someone who doesn't know where I am, you're certainly acting like you might, in fact, know where I am. I have no idea whether or not it's safe to cross here. I'm gonna try. I'm guessing because of the stealth vignetting. I don't know if you see that at the corner of the screen, the vignetting. I'm guessing that means that we are considered, quote unquote, in stealth when we're up against the wall like that. What's this? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Sweet. This tiny shack made of cloth saved me from the giant snake. Yes, hello, I see you. Oh. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Nope. Yeah, he is not going to be pleased about what just occurred. Okay, wow. Yeah, that was close. I think I had invincibility frames there, because it looked like he hit me directly. Okay, that was not at all how I expected that to go down. And now he is probably extremely pissed. All right. Oh, is he not chasing me? You know, I kind of thought he was going to chase me for a bit longer. I'm not going to lie. I thought this was going to be a much longer segment. I'm guessing he's not going to chase me once I get up here. Although it'd be kind of cool if he was like smashing his way through. Does that mean there's a... Oh, yep, there's a shrine. Awesome. Wow, I feel like that was much less climactic than I felt like it was going to be at the end of last stream. Was kind of feeling like it was going to be like more of a big deal, but I guess not. Okay. I don't have enough to boost, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember, because I had a few things that I remember I was wanting to do, but yeah, okay. It doesn't look like I have enough skill points to do anything, so let's just get going. I feel like I'm moving really fast. I don't know. It might be just because I expected that snake segment to be more of a challenge than it was. That was awesome, though. I mean, I'm not entirely sure that was how it was intended to go down, because I think he, for some reason, didn't damage me when I was going into the palanquin there, or whatever it was called. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing palanquin right. It looked like he was supposed to hit me on the way in, but because I just doubt that was meant to take strikes from a giant. Whoa. Sorry, I'm getting way distracted. Yeah, I doubt it was meant to take strikes from something that size. Where am I? What is... You know, with the other area... Oh, there was a guy down there, and I totally didn't even see him when I was down there. Okay. Just go over. He's like right next to the shrine. That's kind of crazy. Herb catalog scrap. Page torn from the Ashina herb catalog, a compendium of flowers and herbs. The snapseed naturally grows in ravines and deep valleys. According to denizens of the Sunken Valley, such places are appropriate for offering oneself in marriage to the Great Serpent. What? If one wishes to become a bride, they must enter the belly of the serpent in the valley. That sounds like a human sacrifice wrapped in a very pretty white bow. Okay. All right. Well, we're learning things. Let's get a little bit of a lay of the land. So there's two guys down there, one big guy. There's a guy knelt at that tree. Oh, let's listen to this. Gyobu. Wait, am I not in Ashina already? Was I like being held, like with the place that I was being held before, like just outside the border or something? This guy's got a pretty long patrol route because he was like over by the corner before. This larger guy. I think I said it before, but this game in a lot of segments reminds me very much of the Arkham games, especially with these like stealth segments. I guess these could theoretically be treated as straight up combat segments, depending on how your playstyle was, but these segments definitely remind me a lot of the Arkham games. This game to me feels very like Arkham crossed with Souls. Oh man. It's really quiet. I file like some of the eavesdrop conversations are really quiet. Maybe I need to... Oh, I'm hoping I'm not going to get attacked while I do this, but I'm going to try and turn up the voice file volume if possible. Just crank that up. Try that again. It's a little better. Maybe what I should do is turn down the other two sound and then turn up the volume a little bit. Let's do that. All right. Oop, that was almost bad. Okay, one more time. That's better. Or at least a little better. I do think that this particular dialogue line is just quiet. I'm so sorry, sir. Fistful of Ash. Okay. You already read that one. Oh, right. I forgot that I could slide like that. Oh, crap. Let's just go up. Oh, good pickup. Yeah, I really did think that snake segment was going to be a much longer thing. So I don't know, I'm feeling like I don't know, gypped is not the right word, but I think like it's like a very anticlimactic. I wonder if there'll be like a fight that's more direct later. Is this... Oh, this is one of those things that I saw in that stable before. I'm just gonna clear out some stuff before I listen to this. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. Do. You guys didn't see anything. I don't think I can get both of them in stealth kill. I'm just gonna go in. I do need some practice with the combat. Not that these guys are really that strong. This is exactly why. Getting hit by dumb stuff. Alright. What do we got? Ceramic shard. Mibu balloon of wealth. And heavy coin purse. Nice. I should read. It's not what I wanted. Oh. Cool. Okay. I'm not going to do that right now, though. Let's go to the heavy coin purse and look at that real quick. A purse filled with a large amount of sen can be used to acquire the sen inside. Its weight is very promising indeed. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. Okay. Very good. Let's go listen to this. Memory. Oh, I just realized those are bodies. I completely, in looking at the enemies, didn't realize that there was a bunch of bodies there. That dragon rot. Or I think that's what it was called. I wonder if that was before or after he killed me, quote unquote, in the field. Or cut my arm off, I guess. I'm guessing after. Oh, I do not like how that looks. I guess I'm about to meet that Gyobu person that they were talking about before. It definitely gives boss arena energy. Is there not anything here? I guess not. There's an item down there. Mm-mm. It looks like I don't know. He said maybe it's on the other side of the gate, that area. Because he said he was guarding the gate. But I don't like the idea of this giant empty field. Yep, there we go. Okay. Hello. Why is there no music? Did I mess up the audio? Oh, no, there we go. There it goes. Oni Gyobu. Gyobu Oniwa. Well, I guess that's why he got the nickname. Ow. This feels very... Oh, I can grapple onto him? Ow. It's like a rope spear. It's kind of awesome, actually. Big fan of spear swords. It's basically what this is, although it's got there's a name. I do know the name of these things. I'm totally forgetting it right now though. It's got that hooked bit in addition to this main spear. Hello. Ow. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just try more. Okay, so if I get him while he's turning, then I get like a hit off it. Ow. His attacks are weird. Like they've got delay on them. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but wow, I get a lot of hits off of that. Wow. Okay, I was not being nearly aggressive enough. This is so nerve-wracking because he's so big, even though he's not actually doing a crazy amount of damage. Coming for you. Did I get a big hit after this? No? I should just get... Ooh, okay. Alright. Play. I get it. I get it. Don't get overexcited. Ow. Oh, he's stunned. I'm going to try to use a pellet. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. I mean, I can resurrect again. Alright, that hurt. He still got me. It looks like it's not necessarily a good idea to jump at him, even though it gives me the option every time. Ow. Ow. Man. I almost got him. I almost got him on the first try. But now I used 2 resurrections. Sucks. Yeah. Well, I definitely got him, I think, the next time. There was a little bit of intimidation because of the size of the horse and stuff, but it actually doesn't hit that crazy hard. Alright, run back time. I don't think it's actually... This is actually a very easy run back by Sol's standards. I mean, I know this is not a Souls game. Did I set them off? Oh, I guess they heard me. Not that it matters because I'm leaving, but... Neat. Did he say Masataka last time? I guess I just missed it. Come at me. Standing your ground in front of a horse like this is so not a good idea. I'll call it ninja magic, because like, holy crap. He was out of range that time. I think I'm not being aggressive enough. I think this game wants me to be a lot more aggressive. probably should lock on. That would probably be a smart idea. Big damage. Or big stability damage, anyway. Almost. Ow! He's hitting me while I'm down. Oh, wait, do I have to... Okay. You know, I'm supposed to... I forgot that I'm supposed to do the active stand-up. I have to actually stand up with an input. Okay. Give me a little reset. Oh. Okay, so it does seem like I get like a variable amount of time to hit him after one of those. Okay. Well, I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I just never would have tried that except by total accident. Because it feels like a bad idea. Ow. Well, yeah, that was not good on my part. I hope I don't get somebody dragon rotted because of that. It feels like it doesn't take very many deaths. That explains why I didn't see this guy before. This guy is remarkably more dangerous than I was expecting him to be. And a lot more health. Oh. I almost died. I guess it was a good thing I sneak attacked him before. Okay. This guy. Run up to this guy. Actually, I don't even need to deal with that guy. Probably didn't even need to deal with the other guy. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm learning. Alright, let's go. None of that. I see what happened. He gets a little bit of a stun at a certain point there of civility. I feel like that's the wrong term. I think it is the wrong term. I think posture is the one. Ow. 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 I'm saying ow, even though I didn't actually get hit all of those times, but... Oh, interesting. It had a mark for me to jump to him, I guess, if I had somehow inflicted that from a distance. Let's both have a little reset. All right, there we go. He's real low. There we go, we got him. Third time's the charm.
Go, man.
Damn. The horse too? It just evaporated into ash? Just alright. Memory Gyobu Oniwa. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront the memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. So I can like fight a harder version of the boss or something, and then get an upgrade. That's cool. Mechanical barrel. Mechanical metal barrel that can be given to the sculptor to enable prosthetic tool upgrades. It appears to have been made to fit perfectly inside the wrist bone of the shinobi prosthetic. A reinforced core is sure to make a shinobi's fangs even sharper. Wow. By giving the mechanical barrel to the sculptor, upgraded prosthetic tools can be created. You can quickly return to the sculptor via the travel option at a sculptor's idol, or by using the Hornward Idol quick item. Cool. Reflection of Strength. You have defeated an extraordinary foe who can now be faced once again in memory. Reflection of Strength can be accessed via the Sculptor's Idol menu. That was a lot of things. And I got a skill point. Almost 2 skill points. Just in case there's something up here, because I see bodies. What are you? I don't think I've seen anybody dressed like that before. Maybe those are the internal ministry guys that they mentioned. There's like actively fighting right now. Or leftovers. Yeah, somebody's been killing people around here. I mean, I guess we saw a bunch of dead bodies there before. Is this a shop up here? The same ravens. Is this the same guy? Different guy. Memorial mob. Let's see. I guess those are meant to be maybe incense sticks planted in the ground. I'm not familiar. Dragon's Blood Droplet. An item that is rarely dropped by a divine heir of the dragon's heritage. As in somebody like the Miko? Or just someone like, I don't know if I understand. Using it will slightly increase resurrective power. Restore the power of life to those who have been drained of it by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm, and I don't have whatever that is. In return, all afflicted with the dragon rot will be healed. The incessant coughing must cease. Wow. Okay, that is an obscenely powerful thing to be selling for 180, but I understand from a gameplay perspective. You can buy coin purses. I guess maybe to save your money. So like you spend a little bit more than would be in the purse. And then you get to have the purse. That way you keep money when you die. I don't remember how much money I had when I died earlier. I probably don't want to know. Gourd seed. Ooh. How much money do I get? Excuse me. Apologies. I do have that heavy coin purse. I'm guessing from what he was selling them for. I'm guessing from what he was selling them for that if I use a heavy coin purse, then I get 500 sen. So between the two of these, then I should have enough to get the gourd. Just barely. That's actually huge, though. Yeah, that is a huge thing to pick up. Was there one at the other one before? Because this guy also had the Robert's Firecrackers, and maybe I just totally forgot. All right, I feel like there's going to be combat in here. Ooh, you look like a boss. Or something I can eavesdrop, maybe? No. You are very tall. That's the whole point. Oh, does he know the sculptor?
なるほど。石腕の狼か。気に入ったぞ。ならば、SEKIRO、お主をそう呼ぼう。お前は何だ。わしはアシナの天狗よ。おう、SEKIRO。
天狗。
お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。なんだと。このアシナにはネズミが入り込んでおる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人斬りの才がある。その才を磨くのに役立とう。どうじゃSEKIRO。ネズミ狩りをせぬか。承知した。よし、SEKIROよ。ならばこれをくれてやる。
Rat description. Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats, the assassins from Senpo Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate. Okay, so that is what that shorter guy with the bamboo hat that I fought earlier was. That explains why he was so much stronger than his appearance suggested. Okay.
これはネズミの顔、それと巣穴じゃ。切ってまいれ。さすれば、お主の戦に役立つものをやろう。
I really like the way he talks. Also, holy crap, I didn't... Maybe I'm dumb, but I totally didn't even realize until just now that when he was talking, because he was explaining, like, first of all, he just gave us the name Sekiro, which I was not expecting that to be the origin of the, like, title drop, and also the name Sekiro. So we are Sekiro, and he gave us the name Sekiro, and the ro part of Sekiro means wolf. I don't know if anyone watching this plays Honkai Star Rail or just knows of the character Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf's name in Japanese, if I remember correctly, is Ginro, which is, again, Silver Wolf. So Sekiro, the ro part is wolf. That's interesting. So he went from wolf to Sekiro. That's cool. So Okami is a different thing. So Okami is what he was being called before, which is also wolf. And now he's being called Sekiro. That's cool. I like it. Who are you?
へえ、あんたが生き残ったのかい。鬼の行部様もやっと屍になれた
Oh,
か
does that mean I would not have been able to run over here?
けれど、何も変わりゃしないよ。戦は続き、屍は積まれ、怨嗟ばかりが満ち満ちる。あんた、考えたことがあるかい。そういう怨嗟がどこに積もっていくのかを。
Sorry, I was moving my mic arm.
ないだろう。ないだろうね。だからこそ、あんたもあやつも哀れなことだよ。
This also feels like it's about the sculptor.
さあ、もう行け。ババが何を語ろうが、戦はなくならない。あんたのお役目も変わらない。そういうものだよ。
I guess Dolgen? I guess his name is Dolgen, right? The sculptor. Or I guess I theorized that he is the same Dolgen that we've read out in some of the descriptions and other stuff that seem to kind of imply that. This definitely goes somewhere. There we go. Is there one of those dudes up here? No? Ooh, that's a huge pickup. Ooh, and we have enough. That's massive. Okay. Yeah, that's a massive gain for us. Just have sitting here. Okay. Let me just take a look at the paper that he gave us again real quick. If it's even in here. Maybe it's... Oh, okay. Assassin's short stature. An unknown number of rats are lurking about, last seen around Ashina Castle Gate. So maybe the one that I killed earlier was just kind of to give so that I would have context of which one of what he was talking about. But then the ones that he actually wants me to take care of are in this area that Gyobu was guarding. So I guess rather than us being like outside of Ashina, he was calling it Ashina because this is Ashina Castle. That makes sense. The enhance attack power option has been unlocked in the Sculptor's Idle menu. You can now consume battle memories to increase your attack power, causing you to deal more vitality and posture damage with your attacks. The Reflection of Strength menu has been unlocked. From this menu, you can relive battles against extraordinary foes that you have previously defeated. I kind of want to try. But first, let's upgrade this. First Prayer Necklace. Loose prayer beads strung together in an offering to a sculptor's idol. Increases maximum vitality and posture. A prayer bead necklace befits the strong. The ferocity of Ashina's army is renowned throughout the nation. Its generals are especially talented, every one of them accomplished in the Ashina swords. Physical attributes enhanced. Maximum vitality and posture have increased. Yeah, let me adjust my microphone arm. That's what that rumble bumble was just a second ago. It shifted a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay. I did peek a couple times. Hopefully not too bad. Well, Not peak, but my limiter went off a couple times. So. Enhance attack power. Confront memory Gyobu. Reflection of strength. Oh, okay, so... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this is like if you can just fight him however many times you want, and then like this is the real battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. Gyobu Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits but was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genichiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. Cool. Oh, we just get... Okay. We just straight up get the... we don't have to win the fight. Okay. I thought we had to actually win the fight against him. I do want to see what this is like. Maybe, do you get like an additional one if you win this? Because that would be kind of interesting. Although I guess it would have to be harder than the original fight. This doesn't feel like it's harder than the original fight so far, but we'll see. Ow. Got kicked in the face by a horse and then cut in half. That's right. If nothing else, it'll be a good way to get my... Because I still feel a little rusty, although not that I was that good before. I love how much momentum is in his attack. Like, he feels like he's got a lot of weight behind him. Okay, he definitely does more damage. Or maybe I'm just not remembering. Yeah, let's give that a couple more tries. Oh crap, I didn't read that. I mean, this is the problem with having a fast PC, is the that loading screens are lost to us. Alright, let's go. This is a good practice thing, though. It's better than the tutorial guy. This is a little more real practice. I do really like the combat in this game. It's very unique. It feels a lot more like a dance than some of the other games in the Souls-like category that I've played. Ooh! Okay, yeah, he definitely is doing more damage. Okay. That or I just got incredibly lucky during my previous fights. Not insurmountably more damage, though. Let's get him. He's not doing as many follow-up attacks, I feel like. He keeps, like, going off away from me. Ow. Okay, alright. We're getting there, though. I actually don't feel like this is unwinnable. I don't know. It would be really funny, though, if he is exactly the same strength in this memory, and I'm just like just struggling with him all of a sudden. Oh, he gets mad. when you interrupt his self-introduction. Wow, that just one-shot me.
Oh, ひとたびでは足らぬか。なら、幾たびでも切るまでのこと。
Ow. Yeah, I feel like he's got to be doing more damage than before.
国取り戦の足なしゅう。パッパ、その戦を見せてやろう。
Gotcha. I wonder if the firecrackers would work on the horse. Kind of doubt it, but it would be interesting because they're supposed to be good for animals. Ooh, got trampled. He keeps faking me out with some of the speeds of these attacks. Ow. Okay. Actually, got him like half down that time. I do feel like he is doing more damage in the memory. I just want to understand whether or not like completing these is purely for practice or like revisiting, or if it actually is a way of gaining more stuff. I wonder if I could also upgrade the gourd and then have that be reflected in here. Maybe I should try if I die again. I'm going to hit you again. I'll come after you. Don't have to worry as much about people getting dragon rot. And be trying out a few things more, a little more aggressive. Thank you for pushing me out of the fire, sir. Oh, there's something with his horse. I should investigate that later. Unless that's just someone's remnant. I feel like there's not a big benefit to... Oh, maybe you have to jump first. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. You have to jump and then go in for the spinning attack. Ow. Well, I did say there was going to probably be a lot of deaths today. Okay, let's quickly go and get upgrades and stuff, and then I'll try that again. Wait. The lady is gone. Oh, she's in here. Oh no, it's because he's sick. They're both sick, right? Remember.
何をしている?
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、物資殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊?
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かには。
できることは。
Are you saying you want more samples?
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊。
Yikes.
それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかった者がいれば。 当たってみよ
お願いします。
But did I have 2? I guess I just forgot.
では、また。
Whoops. Probably would have made a few things much easier.
お前さん、面白いものを手に入れたな。それは、からくり筒。忍び義手の真となる仕掛けよ。どれ、仕込んでやろう。
う。この仕掛けで何ができる？
真となるこの仕掛けがあれば、筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さんの忍び義手の牙を
Purifying
さらに
agents.
研ぎ澄ますことができる。
筒薬とは何だ？
Oh no.
からく
Becoming
り
him.
筒と共に使う鉄のくず、あるいは炎症といったものじゃな。使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら持ってくるといい。
Let's take a look. Prosthetic tool upgrades. In the prosthetic tool upgrade menu, upgrade materials and sen can be spent to upgrade upgraded versions of prosthetic tools. To upgrade, one must own the base tool and also complete any prerequisite upgrades. Older versions of a tool can still be used after upgrading. Cool. Holy crap. This is a lot more in depth than I was expecting. I was expecting like, oh, you can slightly power up the shuriken, not an entire like upgrade tree. Maybe potentially with like combo things. Spinning shuriken, an enhanced shuriken that can be empowered with rotational energy. Got spirit emblems to use. Damage an enemy's vitality and posture does a huge amount of damage to jumping enemies. Taking a moment to further bend the spring and build rotational energy will cause the blade to rotate after landing, damaging the enemy multiple times on hit. Similar to a spinning top, but with blades. Cool. Firecracker upgraded with a spring mechanism, costs spirit emblems to use. Unleashes a loud explosion and bright flash which causes foes to recoil and inflicts posture damage on beast-type enemies. Charging up the spring mechanism adds rotational energy when spreading the firecrackers, affecting enemies in all directions, so it's a 360 version. And then it has the prerequisite for spring-loaded flame vent. A flame barrel fitted with a gunpowder loaded mechanism. Costs spirit emblems to use. Deals damage to enemies with gouts of fire, inflicting burn status abnormality. The spring mechanism can also be charged to release a massive blast of flames and hot air, sending opponents flying. Okay. And spring-loaded axe. The base is the description the same, so strength of the loaded axe lies in its heft. The spring, the weight allows one to shrug off incoming attacks and can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters. Storing and unleashing enemy energy in the spring mechanism allows for large sweeping attacks despite its weight. Okay, so it lets you do basically horizontal attacks. Oh, spinning attack. Rolling strike. Okay, cool. I don't really want the firecracker upgrade, so I guess that means I'm going to have to wait to get upgrades for now. And I don't have anything new. Alrighty then. Well, now I should have, what, 4 uses in the guard? That's pretty good. Although the amount that it restores is not much, especially with my current new health. Do I have any skills that I want to get? Prosthetic arts. Chasing Slice. I did read this before, I believe. grappling hook attack. Ooh, wait, that would be really nice for the Gyobu fight redo. Attack. RB during grappling hook movement. Well, that's pretty straightforward. This also seems very good. Nightjar Slash. Acquires the combat art Nightjar Slash, a spinning leap attack that can quickly close or create distance from foes. A technique of the Nightjar clan, the shinobi who serve Ashina. The Nightjar use the weight of their massive shuriken to add force to the blow. The shinobi prosthetic is made of heavy steel and can be used in a similar capacity. Okay. Don't have enough skill points for that though. But let's try and do the Gyobu fight now with slightly nicer things. Yeah. Got his rhythm now. At least somewhat. Let's try this. Yeah, that's nice. Oh. It's always the things with a lot of flourish on them that catch me. That's what I get for saying anything. Yeah, it's always the attacks with a ton of flourish in every Souls game, whether it be this one or any of the other ones. Just knowing when the actual swing is going to happen. I know I wasn't able to read that out loud, but that was certainly a foreshadowing as a narrative device sort of text on that loading screen. Getting camera blocked by that fence. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, when I have the actual attack on the end of that, that's way more effective. That was scary. I did that entirely off of reflex. Ow. I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack. Or maybe I did see him do it once. I should know better than to stand behind a horse. Wow, okay, that was I didn't get the actual deflect there, and so the hit stun from it was so heavy that I couldn't do anything about the second hit. I'm pretty sure these don't count against the Dragon Rot. It would be really unfortunate. I'm just saying that because of that loading screen tip. Hopefully, no effect. I should also do... I should try firecrackers on the horse. Just to see if there's any effect. Keep messing that up. I'm almost getting worse now that I'm playing less scared. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Reset. Eat him. There we go. He definitely also has safe spots, or semi-safe spots, on different parts of his attacks that I could probably just not block, but I don't have a good enough confidence or of my knowledge for him to try that. Oh. Wow, that was just full on a one-shot kill. Okay, let's quickly equip the firecracker. And we'll try incorporating that as well. I definitely think with the 4 uses of the gourd that I should be able to do this, even though he does a ton of damage. I think they didn't give him like a whole bunch of moves or make him faster or something. Ooh, okay, now that, I guess he can trample during that specific animation. We both take a ton of posture damage when that gets blocked. That's the one that can do a ton of damage. That one too. Yeah, chase him a little bit. That's big. I did a lot of HP damage that time. Like not just posture damage. Man, that's such a good quality of life upgrade. Wow. It's kind of kicking my butt now. Maybe I pressed the button a little too early. Okay, give us a little bit of space here. It's got just close enough. Yeah, there does seem to be some amount of timing to the strike. Can't just press it right away. Good to know. Oh, I don't know why he did that. Phil might have messed up his pathing a little bit. Oh, just barely got it. Yeah, I pressed too early. I should have used the pellet. I should have backed off and just used the pellet. That was it. That was not bad. That was not bad. I think I could probably get him in another, hopefully less than 3 tries. I don't know how long I've been doing this. I know we've been going for about an hour and 15, or just shy of an hour and 15, but I don't know how long I've actually been playing versions of SEKIRO. Ow. Wait, I didn't take damage. I guess I got a badly timed block there. Just gave me a bunch of stun instead of damage. Oh, it does work. That's huge. Yeah. Huge. Okay, yeah, we're finding a stride now. I cannot see the camera. Massive damage, huge damage. Getting him in this corner. Oh, didn't get there in time. That was scary. That hurt me a lot and gave me so much hit stun that I didn't recover in time. Wow, okay. He was gonna take a cheap shot at me there. Hurt. Oh. Dang. Okay, that was a really good run. That was a really, really good run. I didn't have enough time to heal. I should have just backed off more definitively there. Yeah, I definitely feel like the fireworks made that considerably easier. Yeah. Now that's how you want to start out. Use that too early. Nice. And just in range again. Yeah. Not only going well, but going fast. Also, he says Gyobu there, but he said Oni. He won't take this Oni's head. It said Gyobu in the subtitle. Just barely underneath that. Whoa! Ow. Yeah, can't really block kick to the face with a horse, with a sword. Fair enough. Damn it. Okay. He did combo me there. He's taking real close. Fair enough. I'm on fire. Well, I guess I wasn't actively on fire, but he pushed me directly into the fire. Just play it safe. This should have just followed my instinct and just finished it off. Okay, I think I've really got his number now though, which is good because I've spent I don't know how many minutes, but I feel like it's definitely eclipsed 30 at this point. maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know, I just feel like some pressure to make progress, I guess. Oop, screwed up both those. Catching him while he's running away seems to help a lot. Just don't allow the hit and runs. Ow. I keep forgetting I have to do the active wake up with the other button.
Oh, ひとたびでは足らぬか。ならば、幾たびでも切るまでのこと。
Oh. Man. Yeah. With the amount of damage that he does, it is definitely like, if you screw up even, I wouldn't say one time. You can afford to screw up. You can afford to screw up once, but then the second screw up, you're gonna lose a resurrect at least. It's definitely making me substantially more comfortable with the combat, though. Okay. Man, I'm messing that up. He always gets me with that. I feel like if I engage with it, yeah, that spinning attack. I think what you're supposed to do is jump and then grapple. That was risky. That was interesting. I don't think I've seen him stun. Okay, I guess because I've done a ton of HP damage. Getting better on my timing when I'm calm, anyway. Ow. Ow. I was still in the hit stun from the first hit. I guess I survived long enough from the first use that I was able to get back up. Ow. I'm not going to use pellets because they just don't. Well, man, if he really wanted to mess me up, he could just keep spamming that attack because my brain is not going to process it properly. It's like the one thing he keeps hitting me with consistently. All right. Feeling good about this one. Feeling good. Oh man, you got me with that. Why am I not recovering from hits? I feel like I have to spam B, which is not what I want to do in combat. He always hits me with that. I feel like I don't spam B, like I don't recover from attacks. Maybe, or maybe there's just that much hit stun around these. Like when he's hitting me and I get knocked down, I guess because I'm not using evades very often because it feels like deflects are gaining me more. So I'm just not used to hitting the B button and then standing back up. You even gave me a tooltip about it just now on that loading screen, didn't it? That's definitely a good opening to this. Just keep on him. Yeah, massive. Wow. If he does that turnaround again, then I got him. Yep. Nice. Off. Didn't make it in time. That time I did. That's a net neutral for us. Barely got that. I have him. Oh. I almost don't even want to take this. I'm going to. You spent enough time here. Alright. That's sad. Super cool animation. Super cool. This makes me feel really bad for the horse, though. Nice. Do I get anything for that, or is that literally just for practice, though? That is the question. Hello? Is there something I'm supposed to do? Is the game bugged? Am I supposed to go to... Oh, maybe I go over here and... That's how I end it? I don't know why I jumped. I guess you just can continue to fight him. No progress will be lost. No? Is there something I'm supposed to do? Am I dumb? Maybe? Just running around? Or is that it? I guess could be if it's just for like practice, but I feel like he was a harder version of the boss. Could entirely just be for practice, though. Yeah, I don't see anything. I guess maybe I do have to just quit. Unless it's bugged. I guess someone can tell me if anyone ever watches this and knows better. What happens if I rest? Does he respawn? That would be kind of funny. No. Okay. Maybe they are just for practice. Although that was extremely good practice. Okay, so I feel like that's a good point where I'm going to quickly take a break. I'm going to grab a little bit of water. So I'm going to send it to the BRB screen for just a little bit. I'll see you in just a sec. hello. Excuse me. If you saw me send you to a blank screen, no, you didn't. I've returned with hydration, and let's get back. I don't know. This has been a very weird stream experience. Also, I do apologize if my voice sounded like a little bit different than usual. I noticed in the last couple minutes, or not even the last couple minutes, like the last 30 or 40 minutes, just like talking really softly. I think it's just because it's late here, but I just like instinctually kept talking really softly, so not using my whole voice, even though there's like no reason for me to not talk in my full voice. I have no idea. I just caught myself doing it, and then don't know how long I was doing that, so my apologies. Let's continue. All right, let's go. Open the door, the big door. And I have not forgotten, we need to go find those Senpo assassins as well. I do want to go check on one of these bodies, because I did see something on it in one of those fights, but I don't think it was anything other than a, yeah, I think it was just a message left behind by a player. All right, so let's get going. Yeah, so let's see if we can find the, oh, wow, okay. There, oh, I guess it is a gate. Is there an alternative path? No? All right, we're going in. At least nothing immediately available. Nice damage. I guess it was only one guy. All right. Oh, there's one already behind the tree. Oh, there are some more.
やはり重いようじゃ。うん。たとえ源一郎がおれど、アシナの国長くはなさそうだの。してもう一つの任は城の蛇谷の側が黒笠で騒がしいようじゃ。ならば次はそちらよ。だが最新にな、黒笠の無事な生中にはやれぬぞ。
There's a lot of things in that were interesting. It looks like, is this guy watching their backs? Let's see what direction he's facing. He was, yeah. Okay. How many more of these can I get without... I think I might be able... Oh, nope. Approach from this side angle, and then I gotta kill one of them, and then I'm probably gonna have to fight the other. Poison. Double poison. He's still blocking me. That hat is way more durable than I thought it was going to be. I have to use the axe on him. Ow. These guys are substantially more dangerous and annoying than I thought they were going to be. I know I said the same thing with the last one, but still. Smash him. There. Annoying. Alright. I think that's all of them, unless I need to go kill that other one, but I think... Unless there's more deeper in. But before I go much further, I'm going to see if that was it. It's like weirdly quiet. I feel like I want to turn the sound effects back up a little bit, because the sound effects and music back up again, because I was trying to get the overall volume of the music up, but it was just, I like the eavesdrop conversations, I guess, are just really quiet in general. Maybe I'll set up something on my stream deck to temporarily bump up the volume and bring it back down.
おう、ネズミを飼ったようじゃな。やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし、褒美じゃ、取っておけ。
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually huge. Ashina Esoteric Text. A compendium of the Ashina sword style allows one to learn Ashina style skills. The text reads like a history of Ishin Ashina's battles. When young, Ishin fought desperately time and time again, polishing his technique in the blood of his enemies. He consolidated his learnings under the Ashina style name for the sake of his clan's dominance. That was certainly reading that occurred.
これは芦名流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
That feels like a samurai flavored Jeet Kune Do.
芦名流。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に。
All right. Well, that was a huge pickup. That was extremely worth doing. That's going to be a whole bunch of stuff to look at, though. I do worry sometimes. I know some people enjoy looking at the lore and reading through all this stuff, and other people probably just want me to get on with it, especially after spending however long I did in that boss fight. I'm getting distracted. Let's look at skills. Ashina art. Okay, there is a lot less in this one, though. Okay, I was expecting it to be the same size as the other one. That would have been a crazy amount of skills in this game. Ichimonji. Acquires the combat art Ichimonji. Ichimonji delivers a heavy one-hit overhead sword strike. Deals high posture damage and also recovers one's own posture with a strong forward. Single-minded mastery of this technique is the heart of the Ashina style's strength. Once mastered, it can likely be improved. Ichimonji and honed Ichimonji. So very similar to kind of what Kenjutsu and Kendo practitioners do with their first strike. An extremely refined overhead strike, single overhead strike. Interesting. I feel like these are really useful, though. I kind of want to get those as well. This also seems very useful. There's a bunch of latent effects as well in there. Ooh, mid-air prosthetic tool was pretty good. Oh, I should probably save for this. I didn't even realize that this was there. Emma's Medicine Potency. Increases the healing effects of recovery items. Emma taught this technique to the sculptor long ago. Memorizing the flavor will enhance its effects. However, knowing this technique doesn't make the medicine taste any better. Yeah, that's probably going to be what I save for, because that is going to make a pretty big difference. And I feel like the grapple attack technique is already a pretty nice pickup for fighting large enemies, especially. But I think I'm already in a better spot, like combat wise, like in terms of skills. Well, crap. I was hoping that if I jumped, I would get close enough to actually get that other grapple point, but I guess not. Do I like jump and grab? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't think I need to fight any of them though. What was that? Dude was banging his hammer, but there was some guy like screaming. Is there somebody underneath his hammer, or is he just doing that? No? Who was the noise from? He's making effort noises. Maybe it was just from him. Oh. Let's drop down. I was wondering if I would have to open a gate from the other side here, but I guess not. Start picking these guys off. And oh, there was another one. I guess I can't deflect punches. How do you feel about firecrackers, sir? Well, you don't seem to particularly enjoy them. Oh, very cool. Ow. Why do I feel like his attacks, like I can kind of deflect them, but they're not entirely, they're not like damaging his posture. Yikes. Those guys like swaying? No, they're just standing. Thought I was gonna like run into zombies or something. We did run into all those things for shadowing ghosts earlier. Ooh, that means I can get the upgraded means I can get the upgraded, why am I not remember the name? The shuriken. Sure, the spring-loaded. Do the rotating shurikens. Wait. This took me way too long to notice. I think is that the field that I got my arm cut off in? I think that might be the field I got my arm cut off in. It certainly looks like it. Oopsie daisy. Getting stuck on walls. No, pick up the item. Thank you. Can I get up over that item? I think so. Maybe? If I grab the eve of this. Yeah. Can I get up and around this though? Nope. It does not want me to be over there. Okay. Oops. I'll back off him so I can eavesdrop these guys. Let's see if they go back. If they don't, then I'll reset and make sure I get all those conversations at least. Oh, you're still chasing me. Well, I guess you have to die. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just reset. That's fine. Hello, sir. Good to see what you guys had with you. Awesome. And just do this. Imagine if you could do that in the Capra Demon fight. If you haven't seen what happened to me in the Capra Demon fight, it was truly, truly tragic in the 2-hour challenge. Just, or maybe less tragic and more just pathetic. Getting walled in with all of the dogs in there. I mean, it's the classic way that everybody dies in that fight, but just doing it in a challenge just feels terrible. All right, well, we're gonna reset this, guys. I think we can have the eavesdrop there. I might not kill everybody. I might just go over there and run through. The closer you are to somebody with a projectile weapon, the harder it is for them to aim. And this goes for pretty much all projectile weapons. Just gonna ignore those guys. They shouldn't be able to see me now. Yeah. Now, where was the other big guy that showed up? There was definitely there was a second one that showed up from this direction, right? Is he like around this corner maybe? And I just didn't see him. Yeah, he's over there. Okay. I don't know what the best way to kill these guys quickly is. Other than just in, out, in, out. Ow. Oh, you can deflect it. It's just got a weird timing. Sweet. Good to know. There we go. What's that thing? I don't like the sound of that. I'm a little bit embarrassed. I took a drink and I saw my mic move on OBS. I apologize. No one signs up for that. All right. Now what? There's also that entire other area, that like burning area that we went to at the end of last time. Last time it felt like I was progressing a little bit in one direction, then progressing a little bit in the other direction, and I was changing like based on like encountering oh, I need this shinobi tool, or I need this thing. But doesn't seem like I'm encountering anything that I can't really deal with here. If anything, these guys are easier enemies. Is there any way up? I would like an up. Are you guys also eavesdroppable? Okay. That was... Alright. Hello, sir. That was not what I was expecting. They've tied hay around a bull's horns and lit it on fire. How do I get close to how do I get close to you without immediately getting destroyed? Maybe that's how. I don't know if I have enough spirit emblems for that to be the only thing. Ow. This feels even more dangerous than Gyobu in a different way. Ow. Okay, interrupt. Get some damage. Run away. Heal up. Get ready for him to charge me. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, you do stun. Good to know. Should have dashed in closer. Missed a lot of hits I could have gotten there. Just gonna chip you down, because I do not want to get close. That was a lot of damage for not very much healing. Him turning by planting his horn in the ground is kind of awesome, but also crazy. Like, wow, I am having just a terrible time actually getting close enough to do much to this guy. Without using the tools, anyway. Also, I'm just assuming that I can't deflect, because it would be kind of insane. I guess that's my opportunity to get hits in, is when he does the turns, because I actually run really quick. Okay. Yeah, I guess the turns are my opportunities. I think I just accidentally caused an issue there. Okay. Woo! That was unexpected. Did I stab it through the back of the neck or the ear? The ear would be kind of weird. Rare bead. Ooh, okay. Sometimes a shinobi can survive what is certain death for a lesser warrior. As such, medicinal knowledge is vital. The only way to learn such techniques is to be gravely injured time and time again by worthy opponents. Worthy opponent this time just so happens to be a ox with flaming. Yeah, I'm alive. And also I'm a little pissed by what you've just done. On several levels, I am pissed about what you have just made me go through. Alright. Hi there. I'm just gonna touch this first.
何を拝んでいる？
はい。お前さん、千宝寺を知らんのかい？金剛山の千宝寺。尊いお方がそこにおわす。さあ、お前さんも拝んでみ。ありがたや、ありがたや。
Hmm. Well, I don't know if I like the look of the water down there. Feels like there's probably things in there. Hell of a castle. Nice. Is this the field over here? Oh.
お主、太郎兵に鎧を着せたそうじゃな。ああ、あやつめ、ぐずりおってな。まったく何が仕事じゃった。だがその甲斐はあったのではないか。あの巨体と攻撃に加え、今や刃も通さぬのじゃからな。まあ、その通りじゃな。無理くり着せているからの。何かあれば、鎧はすぐに剥がれちまうさ。
I feel like I keep getting all these eavesdrop conversations recently that are like foreshadowing a boss fight or something that I'm about to have happen. This is the same area. Because that's the starting tower, I think, right? Or the tower where we found the divine heir originally. I don't know if I can actually get up to you. I guess I can. Gatehouse key was picked up there, but I need to had to finish what I'm doing. Okay. Keyed items. Gatehouse key. The key to a samurai gatehouse located in the Ashina reservoir, not far from the well the wolf was kept in. Here, Gyobu the demon's broken horn is respectfully guarded by Ashina samurai. Broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyobu the demon. It is said that no prey can escape Gyobu's horn. It pulls enemies in, is capable of even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. That seems important. Okay, what are you? Got a bell and hounds. 3 hounds. How many? Is there more? Just gonna take this out. Sorry, buddy. I'm not sure if I can sneak attack him. We'll see. If and when he loses aggro here. Yes, I can. Scrap magnetite. Magnetic ore mined in Ashina. Base material commonly used in prosthetic tool upgrades of intermediate and higher rank. Forging with magnetite produces a hard steel, a precious commodity in Ashina. Bedrock offering up this ore is constantly mined out, and making it a rare one at that. My reading skills are diminishing rapidly today for some reason. Black gunpowder. Oh wait, it's not the same as the other gunpowder. I need to read that. Yeah, let me know. I mean, I like to read in Souls games all of the item descriptions because they tend to be lore relevant. Oh no, okay, this is the same as the stuff I had before. They tend to be lore relevant in some way, shape, or form. But if people are finding it boring, then just let me know. Is that another memorial mob? Looks like it. Rest. Maybe I shouldn't have rested. I don't know if I want to fight back out.
ご供養いかがかね。
こんなところにも。
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。汚れとて、我らばかりは見捨てまい。さあ、
Look on his face is kind of crazy. He's like, he's literally giving me like the hardest, open eyes as wide as possible stare. It's like they have a shared inventory, or like they're increasing their inventory as each one I encounter. Contact medicine, what is that? Poison. It looks like insects. Mask fragment dragon. A fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces, and this fragment appears to be a decoration at the top of the mask. I don't even know what that's for. Rare bead's a good thing to pick up, though, if I can get enough money.
死者があるところ、いずこへ行こうと。
The mines? Oh, and these are enemies. Abandoned dungeon. Hi there. You remember what I was saying about zombies before? Oh, he just grabbed me immediately the second I swung at him. Am I gonna die? Okay, no? Okay, this is immediately way more dangerous. I don't know if I should be here. And he got up. Okay. Sir? Are you aware that there are zombies everywhere?
あなたはこのような場所に何用ですか？ああ、もしや忍びのお方でしょうか？
そうだ。
やはりそうですか。あの任を請け負っていただけるとか。
I'm a little worried by what you might have to ask me.
落ち水の施術の支度を任されております。早速ですが、忍びのお方、師匠から預かった文をお渡ししましょう。司祭はこちらに。
I'm really worried by what you might be making medicinally down here. Because it sounded like you were making something, not like treating these guys. Surgeon in the abandoned dungeon. Required one tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a young, large soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed. Is the letter delivered?
忍びの司祭は余計なことは
Was there more? Am I supposed to deliver it to someone that's listed in requirements, or would I be the one fulfilling whatever's listed in the requirements? I'm confused.
忍びの司祭は余計なことは互いにしだ
Am I meant to bring him a corpse? It's a little concerning. I don't like this place. This seems I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I need to flip around and go back the other way, because this does not feel like I am supposed to be in this area at this stage. I'm gonna get this, so. Nice. Yeah, this feels bad. I picked up something that was good against ghosts before, right? Ow. Big crickets. It's interesting, this game does not mind having enemies very close in proximity to the sculptor's idols, which are like the bonfire equivalent. What do these say? You. Something's aggroed on me? Besides those. Am I to take it that he died from whatever that happened there? I feel like I should get that whatever thing that I got and then boosts the divine confetti. I only have one of these. May as well find out what's in here though. There's people. Deal with people. As you may surmise, sword tends to not be very effective against ghost. Pacifying agent reduces terror buildup. Powdered medicine for calming nerves used by those who deal in unspeakable deeds. Reduces terror buildup and increases terror resistance for a time. Gravekeepers, executioners, and the memorial mob, all who keep death close, keep this powder closer. Adhering to a simple rule: if seized with fear, cover your rear. I don't like that they're giving me several of these. This doesn't seem like a good sign. We press on. Something is in the water. Getting out of the water immediately. They have guns pointed at the water. I don't want to be in the water. I'm just going to trust that they have a reason for that. Well, you're less intimidating than I was expecting, but I still feel like this is danger. See how much I can damage it. Not so well. Oh, nope, it just died. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was a little worried that I was just walking into a boss room there, I'm not gonna lie. More statues. Stop. Since now I know that this game is not absolutely not above throwing a surprise attack at me out of nowhere. I don't like these jars. I'm getting bad vibes still. Less bad vibes than in the waterway, but this it's still bad vibes. What we got here? It sounded like the divine air, but I don't know. Something feels off. Oh. That was not at all what I thought. Oh, many such cases. Oh. Yeah, the game is definitely giving me a lot of warnings that this is not a good place. Huh. Yeah, that's not a good sign. It's pretty though. Simpo Temple, Mount Kongo. Very pretty. What the heck is that? You see people in monks' robes? I don't know what that guy is. I remember there was one of the item descriptions that was talking about Simpo Temple as well. One of the sugars, I think. Yeah, assassins do Simpo's dirty work. Shinobi hunters of Misen Temple. So Simpo, Misen, another Simpo. Another Simpo. So these guys make the like buffing candies and also have assassins. The High Simpo priest gave this candy to a band of short but adept assassins. Yeah. Oh. Aim to observe. Oh. I feel like these guys will kick my ass if I try to fight them. Have you guys ever met anyone who walks like this? I have. I mean, the pace and everything, just like the stance. There was a, or not the, I guess not that specific stance actually. I thought he was doing something different. Oh, I did not even see that other guy. Holy crap! They're moving so slow that I'm actually not identifying the numbers correctly. Oh crap! The way that the I guess it's more the gait rather than the stance. Got weird patterns. I'm worried that if I fight these guys directly, they will absolutely annihilate me. Well, get one of them. Let's find out. Okay, damage is not that insane. He is blocking Shuriken with his bare hands, though. Okay. Let's clear behind me first. More of these guys, huh? Well, it's not as bad as I thought, but it does definitely feel like there could be more bad stuff here. I feel like these guys don't ever work. Well, I guess there was the one that worked. What's this kite thing? Fly kite? Why would I do that? Do I have a reason to do it? What does that do? I don't understand. I guess I'll come back later. I was fully intending on leaving, but it actually doesn't seem that bad so far. Oh, crap. Let's try it again. Yeah, it doesn't seem terrible so far anyway. But I guess we'll see once we actually get into the temple proper. Thank you everyone for planting and or being in the vicinity of such tall, quietly movable grass. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, there is a lot of you. Do you have any attacks that can hit me up here? I don't think so, but... Is the chanting coming from the music or him? Ow. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that was a little spooky. I do not want to fight multiple at once. There definitely is a lot of them over here. They got weird pathing. I don't know if they're bugged or if that's just how they are. Or maybe it's because I aggroed one. I thought that 2 of them were on me before. I could have sworn there was 2 on me. Friend. Before more come back. Okay. Pellets. I'm glad it wasn't ghostly enemies, at least. This is definitely preferable to the ghostly enemies because I only have 1 item to help with that. I feel like if I had gone down that other cliff area or before, I would have encountered them, though. Definitely felt like they were trying to hit that. How many of you are within eye shot of those guys? Feels like quite a few. Spirit emeralds. Lots of money here. That's good. Sneaky sneak. This is the way. Hopefully they don't spot me immediately for going up here. They were going to. Ah. Okay. Something on top of this building. What is he doing? I guess that's maybe one of the stances that's used for the candies. Kind of want to try to do a Mikiri counter on one of these guys. But its timing's weird. At least they don't have a crazy amount of health. Where are the rest? I thought that more of them were chasing me. They give crazy good XP though. That's good. Just gonna deal. Guess some of them decided not to chase. Guess they thought their friends had it. We're just gonna have a nice conga line. Nice. Okay. That is extremely satisfying. Ow. Wow, that had a lot more range on it than I thought it's going to. I love having more healing items and healing items that affect my health more. Here. Ah, the way in. More of these. I feel like these must be symbolic somehow, but I'm not aware of the symbolism. lot of them. Oh. Oh, crap. You know, my bad. Oh. I guess I can be way more aggressive with these guys than I thought I could. Maybe if I hadn't got a posture upgrade, though, it would have been more dangerous. Where is it? I heard you. You must have been on the ceiling or something. Okay, well, that took care of the one that was on this side of the room, so I can definitely get at least one of these. That looks dangerous. Is that a living thing that there is in the middle there? Or a statue? Is that thing going to come alive if I take one of them out? I'm going to have to fight at least two of these, I think. Where is it? Oops. Never been growled at by an insect, but I don't appreciate it. Surprise. Thanks. Think we can get one more. Yeah, nice. Sweet. What are you? I don't like you. I've seen these clubs before, except normally they're not made of metal. I don't appreciate that. Have a firework. These baseballs swinging me. Way out of range. Nope. All right, that went almost perfectly. Thank you, Gyobu, for making me have to learn. What is this? Oh, I shouldn't have touched that. I should not have touched that. Should kill her before she does more. This is like, whatever this thing is, it is like emitting rot. Jeez. Is it actually dead? I don't think it's actually... Yeah, nope. This is their answer for immortality? Jeez. I don't think that thing's gonna die no matter how many times I kill it, is it? Yeah, it's getting up. Let's get out of here. Oh. The serpent?
一つは生ガキ、一つは干しガキ。あっちじゃ。
It what?
生ガキはあっちじゃ。駆け越えて穴くぐり。生ガキもいでくれよさ。
生ガキ、どういうことだ？
困りごとかい？しからばお米じゃぞい。お米じゃ。困りごとあるならばお米を恵んでくだされよ。 お米はないかな。
Nope.
おちの巫女様のお米じゃぞえ。
Rice from the divine child. Do they mean? I guess those divine air things kind of look vaguely like a rice grain. Where am I going now? Oh, it's these guys from the other area. I wonder if that means that this area is roughly equivalent in terms of difficulty. I would explain why I was getting my butt kicked in that other area a little bit. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but the enemies, the regular enemies, were definitely way more dangerous in terms of their attacks. Maybe not their HP amounts, but definitely the attacks. Okay, is there anything up here? Well, I guess I'll take care of these guys. Did he stop? Got him. What are you? I don't like this guy with the twin blade here, the twin bladed spear. Let's just go around. I'm gonna see if I can get a sneak attack on it. If I can't, then whatever. Stealth is a puzzle, and fights are a dance, I guess. What is, oh, there's more of them. There's multiple. That's not good. Well, at least I didn't aggro both of them. Ow. It's a good approach tool. I wish I could do that move, actually. Ow, I messed that up. Where did you come from? Need to reduce the number of combatants here. Where's the other guy? There he is. Ow. I might be good here. Be relying on pellets. All right. Round 2. I want to catch him with a shuriken while he's in the air. Yeah. Nice. Oh! All right. Well. Okay. That guy, those guys specifically. Oh, got 13% chance. Nice. Yeah, that guy specifically, that enemy type specifically does a lot of damage. Man, okay. I got really far, but not quite far enough, I guess. I might have missed a spot to grab a sculptor's idol. Much less afraid of these guys now. They get that deflect, but they aren't quite fast enough to capitalize. He's being too flowy with it. I have charge attacks. Forgot about that. Man, there's just a lot of you guys. I'm just gonna see if I can run through here, because I don't want to deal with all of these. Same thing here. Bye. That should be far enough, right? Can't imagine that they would be able to chase me up here. You can have a nice reset of the former situation. How much money do I have? Man, I must have lost a lot. Oh wait, no, because I got the unseen aid. Okay. Yeah. Let me check something just real fast. Okay. I am going to do a quick, just one more quick check. This is me being worried about the audio still. Okay, I think we're good. Or at least good enough for now. I'll run it back on the VOD of this and make sure that there wasn't any other issues. Okay. Well, now that I know there's one there, I guess it's probably to prevent me from sneaking, or try to prevent me from sneaking up on the other one. Is there a way, though, that I can get over there without... Oh. Hello, dead body. Can I grab the lip of this? No. The answer is no. Ceramic shard time? Oh. Careful. Gotta get around this rock, I guess. Yeet. Still not sure what the use of these things is, if they're... I mean, I feel like this should be close enough. Maybe these just don't do what I thought they were supposed to. Man, you do a lot of damage. I might die here. Oh crap, there's both here. Gotta run. Yeah, this is not an enemy type I think I can take two of at the same time. Hopefully they can't chase me up here. These guys I could almost believe could get up here. Well, that should have changed the positions of everybody, I guess, a little bit. Might be able to get one of these guys with this way. I think this one, yeah, he came back. Didn't get there in time. Would have had to have taken out the other guy. Can I not get across here? I guess I could go this way. I'll come back for them. Ah. Now see, that is a good pickup. Do a little reset and then go back. I might even be able to get a sneak attack actually from this angle. I don't think so though. Oh, there's a guy down. There are two guys down there. Hello. And he's coming for me. I just know where I am. Can I get a sneak attack on him from here? Yes, I can. I do want to fight at least one though. I really, I feel like I should at least try to fight one of them. As fun as it is to like bait them out of position and then get the sneak attack. Where's the one that walks around? He's over there. I don't know where that monk came from before. That's the one that concerns me a bit. Let's back up a little bit. That is not what I meant to do. Crap. Oopsie daisy. Well, I've just wasted my only ghost thing, but it looks super cool. Looks super cool. Wow, okay. Yeah, you are hard to gauge the range of. I'm just gonna assume that anytime you move, you're going to hit me. Ow. Jeez. Got him out of there. Well, there was an attempt. Okay. I'm going to be right back one more time, and I'm going to grab a little bit of water, and I'm going to check a couple stuff. I will see you in just a second. All right, hello. Let's see how much I lost from dying just there. Because this time, no unseen agent. Oh, excuse me. Also, I did want to say, as far as the BRB screen, I am going to make a new BRB screen, maybe as part of a working stream, maybe in the next couple of weeks. I don't know the specific date, but it's definitely on the list of plans. Let's see, anything in here else that would be useful potentially to have on the hotbar? Maybe antidote powder. Power. Okay. One more time. Honestly, the rest of the enemies in this area aren't too bad, but these guys with the twin blades are massively more dangerous than any of the enemies I've encountered so far. They're basically on the same level as Gyobu in terms of damage, at least. Okay. Oh, I guess he didn't get full aggroed. That'll make this a little easier. Oh, is that where the monk is? That slower moving one right there? I'm guessing that's what happened. Just gonna keep throwing projectile attacks at me, or... Just gonna take this guy out. Get out of dodge. Take out the other one, and then I'll 1v1 the twin blade guy. Where is the other guy? He's up there. Can I jump to I feel like that would be really dangerous. He's correctly staying very close to the other guy. Ow. This is awkward. You know, I guess fair enough. If it detects that you are stuck in a way that you cannot escape, it just kills you. Well, there goes all my money between those two deaths. Should have just gone somewhere and spent it for going in and trying stuff I knew was high chance of death. Let me just try fighting him in this corner. Ow. They do so much damage. The other one's here. I am so not fighting both of you at once. Tried to use a pellet and I keep using ceramic shards. It was over here that they were coming from. Okay, let's find a way to split these guys up. Can you still see me from there? One of them doesn't see me, but that one does. I don't think he can aim this way. Okay. This. Whoa. Nice jumps. Well, as long as the other one's not here, I guess. Having him cornered like this is a huge advantage. He too is weak to gravity. I'm not counting that as actually beating one of them though. It's funny. Surprise. Okay, let's continue. I'm sure there will be more. Actually, wait. I didn't check the temple side of this area. Doesn't appear that there's anything. But there was this. I guess I can't slide under it. Oh, there is one thing. More antidote powder. Man, I'm like cutting consonants for some reason. I thought I was gonna have. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I was not going to get the grapple point, and then I did get it, and I wasn't expecting it, so I retreated back, and then on the second one I had full confidence and I failed it. All right, let's top up. I might be able to go back and get upgrades for Shinobi prosthetic. We'll see. Oh. There's a whole bunch of them, too. No choice but aggression up here. Ow. I could have played that a little smarter. I do think that there's no choice for aggression up here, but it's too dangerous to not fight. I was going to say, what was the point of me coming over here, but Berries are good. Okay. Where am I? That's a boss room. There's no way that's not a boss room. It's a interesting area. Red and white pinwheel. Small pinwheel made of red and white paper, found about halfway up Mount Congo. The red and white pinwheels simply spin round and round. Everyone is right here. I don't know what that means. And I just did something incredibly dumb in attempting to just climb up a small step. I do appreciate that the draw distance in this game is long enough that you can like see where you've been so clearly like that. All right, let's go and get all the items, and then I'll refresh my gourd uses and then try to do the boss. Am I meant to go down there? This feels... I'll try. Might not have been the intended route, but it was a route. I'm meant to do this. I think that I can grab that, but... Now, was there any point to what I just did? Ow. White pinwheel. Small pinwheel made of white paper. Found below a cliff at Mount Congo. Perhaps it was carried there by the wind. It is only a single pure white pinwheel. Only the child is right here. Oh, and I guess there's a red, and there's probably a red pinwheel somewhere. Monkey booze. Alcohol created by dew pooled in a hollow tree. Fruits hidden by monkeys in tree hollows and sometimes ferment and turn into sake with a bit of luck. While it's known for its brutally harsh flavor, some find this acquired taste irresistible. I hear something or someone. They do not sound well. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, what the hell is that? He breathes fire. All right then. Yeah, that's horrifying. Sneaky. Where's this go? This feels like a bad place. This feels like a really, really bad place. I'm about to run into something that I don't... Nope. 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 We do not have the tools necessary to deal with whatever is in there. I don't even want to know. I think that's the first time I've entered an area and it appeared with a health bar and I couldn't even see what was coming after me. This is interesting. What are you? Do not ring this bell. Inviting misfortune is an act of virtue, but only the stoutest of heart should ever consider it. Does this have anything to do with whatever is down there? Sinister burden. I may have just made a serious mistake. Demonic spirit sealed within the iron bell of Sempo Temple that possesses those who ring the bell, strengthening enemies around them. The bell demon confers hardship, but also slightly better spoils. Using this item has no particular effect aside from causing the demon to leave. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I actually don't mind that. I'm not going to keep it on because I do not have the confidence that I will be able to do this game with that currently on, but that is a cool thing. I was worried like I missed like an explaining piece of text earlier or something. Well, this is a much more convenient rest point for that other thing. I'm not going to deal with that. We're good. Here. Totally fine not dealing with whatever that guy is. Stab that lizard in the mouth. Got a lot of skill points. Probably so good, so I probably should spend those before I continue, huh? Alright. Maybe we are going to deal with the guy. I don't want to like start losing fights and then lose a bunch of skill points. Thankfully, he doesn't have a lot of health, whatever he is. All right, let's see what we can buy. We actually got quite a bit. I'm going to get this, even though I don't know if I'm going to use it, because I want to see what the passives are, because some of the passives have been really strong. Descending Carp acquires latent skill. Acquires latent skill. Descending Carp. Latent skill that, for a few seconds after deflection, increases damage to enemy posture from all sources. The Ashina style is deeply rooted in the flow of the fountainhead waters. They believe the act of successfully deflecting a blade is akin to a carp descending a waterfall. Cool. That seems like a really good pickup. I'm going to take it. Ascending Carp. Acquires the latent skill Ascending Carp, a latent skill that increases damage inflicted to posture upon performing a successful deflection. Also sounds really nice. And then the second text is the same. Okay. I'm also going to take that. Okay, that was actually extremely worth it. I don't know if I'll use this very much, but I guess I have it. What are these other ones? Breath of Nature Light. I guess that means that there are other flavors. Recovers posture upon executing a successful death blow. The Ashina style also has techniques designed for fighting when greatly outnumbered. After killing an enemy, one who must exhale, expelling both regret and reaffirming one's core to regain posture. Oh, isn't there there's a move that you're supposed to do alongside something like this, right? When flicking the blood off or cleaning the blood off of the sword after killing or after fighting. I can't remember what that's called. I'm only vaguely aware of the practice, but flowing water reduces the amount of damage to posture when attacked by an enemy with a sword. Specifically a sword. Interesting. Much like the flowing waters known by the Ashina clan, strength should not be met with more force, but instead redirected like the flowing of water. Yes. And then a double version of the Ichimonji. Follow-up overhead strikes, sword strike to Ichimonji. Deals high posture damage and also recovers one's own posture with a strong forward step. And I'm guessing this is another perfected form of Ichimonji at the very end. These two pickups, though, the Ascending and Descending Carp, that sounds actually, like, super nice. Combat arts are special attack skills based on the strengths of the fighting style they belong to. It must be equipped in the equipment menu to be used, and can be learned through the skill menu or found in special esoteric texts. Because the one that I got, the Ashina sword style, is like a miniature one. Oh, it can only have one equipped too. That's cool. And then there's a faster version. This is charged. And then this is regular. Definitely not a fast move by any means. But definitely feels like a good power hit. I don't know if I'll end up using that much. I just noticed that there's a sword icon next to my shinobi tools. I know, very late. But I wonder if that means that there are other weapons that I can use. I still didn't find that spear that was mentioned in the gate key. I think I went past wherever it was. Well, I thought that I was going to be able to grapple to that. I guess not. Can I do it from here? If I can drop down. That is not a solid piece of cliff. All right. Am I supposed to like do this? No. It looks like there's it's a downward arrow. Oh, so I thought that maybe I needed to be like below it to use it, but that does not appear to be the case. Well, I thought I had a chance of making that. I guess I can only use it from the other, that one from the other side of it, maybe. Can I get up to there? Nope. Well, I thought this was going to be a good place to make a run back to the boss from, but maybe it isn't. Maybe if I just jump down from this side. That seems like maybe the simpler answer. Is there a grapple point or something that I can get to? Doesn't really seem like it. I don't think I can make this, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay. It's cool that he has different kill animations for creatures, even like basic stuff like the gecko, from depending on the angle that you hit the attack from. Maybe I'm missing like an upgrade with the grapple or something that let me do this. Because it's weird to me that I can't. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. You can only go one direction. Oh, that is reachable. But just barely. Well, I guess that is the run back path. How much money do I have? 637. Okay. Well, I guess let's find out what this is and then we'll see. Oh! Hi there. I guess you're the one that they were talking about. I think I might be in trouble here because I don't have whatever thing I was supposed to have to peel armor off. That thing that Gyobu had. Ooh. Okay. And he's got big swings. I guess this is a European mercenary, maybe? What are you doing? I don't think this man's fully sane. Does this do anything to you? A little bit. Yeah, okay. I think I probably could fight him, but I'm just curious. I haven't seen any other armored enemies in the game so far, so I do want to try seeing if I could find whatever that spear was. Where? Because that was more close to abandoned dungeon entrance, right? Let's take a look at that key again. Gatehouse key. Pulls enemies in and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. Gatehouse located in the Ashina Reservoir. Okay, not far. Okay, so it was my mistake coming this direction in the first place. Because the reason I even went this way was to go get the spear. But I'm guessing that the spear is actually over there. Okay. You guys not hear the dogs? Guess not. Ooh, you know the air. Well, I guess let's head back over to that area. Ooh. This was not here before. Nice. Doesn't appear to be any... Oh. Yeah, I killed a big bull. That was me taking a drink, by the way. You saw what happened there. Probably get one of you with sneak attack, right? Ow. The angle that he's hitting me at is not getting deflected. That was weird. That was a little close. Can I open this now? Nope. They've definitely upped security a little bit. Granted, they were guarding a dead man before, as far as they knew. Oh, I can do that off of regular grapples, too. That's good to know. I don't appreciate you calling everyone on me, miss. Ow. Okay. You know, I wasn't expecting you to be able to still see me. Oops. Let's go over here. Oh, there's a man and or woman. Hello? You right, sir?
しみ入る美しいじゃが誰かを乞うようなどこか悲しいねじゃったおい誰を呼んでおるもう一度聞かせてくれお主わしは熊野陣左衛門と申す堀回りの見回りを任ぜられております見かけぬ顔だがいずこの組衆か明かせぬ
I like your headbound, sir.
となさては忍び衆でござるか
ござる
これはご無礼を忍び衆ならばさもあろうこれ以上司祭は聞きませぬぞ時に忍び殿この辺りで三味線の音を聞いておられぬか音をたどってきたところこの井戸穴に行き当たったのでござる
I don't think that's a good thing for you to be following. Lure to the abandoned dungeon. Oh. I feel like that's a death sentence for this man. But now that explains what the note meant. Thanks. Let's jump down. Who you be? Another person I can speak with.
あやつの言っていたふぬけの狼おらんようだな
Another shinobi.
無能ゆえ破れ生き恥をさらす忍びなど一度見てみたかったが是非もないかまことに死なぬなら機会はいくらでもあろうてのほう貴様
Lone Shadow Longswordman. Ow. You know, I wasn't expecting a fight. You also only have one arm? Ow. I was not ready for that. Anyway. No reaction to that? I guess that's kind of normal shinobi. Yes. Tried to swoop me. Ow. Is the implication there that I could have Nikiri countered that, or is that the other symbol? Okay. I keep running into things I'm not intending to, but... Okay, that's two bosses that I currently know about that are within reach. I don't feel like I have too bad of a time with fighting that guy. Unless he's got like some crazy phase 2 or something. I still want to know where that spear is, though. Here. Okay, I'm just running into bosses everywhere. We're having a whole grand time with bosses. Bundled Jizo statue. Small Buddha effigy found bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrective power. To inspire the Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes on in peace. Really? I can't tell if he's actually aggroed on me or not. What if I get the spear from beating him? But then what's the key for it? 7 Ashina spears. There's a lot of bosses in this area. SEKIRO Toshikatsu Yamauchi. Okay. They say Yoshikatsu, Toshikatsu. I don't even know if that is what I said. I don't like my brain is not like. This is from the beginning of the game. I don't think he's unaggroing, but this is not a good position to fight from. Hello, friend. Got this guy. Got the gunman. The other guy's kind of thinking about backing off. He's contemplating backing off. Nice. All right, so we have 3 bosses that we're aware of. We have Yamauchi-san over there, and then you know what's funny? I can never tell in games that are English localized if they've actually maintained the Japanese name order. I bet I could get a sneak attack to take out one of this guy's pips as well. Ow, that was not a stab. You know, my bad for profiling you as a spear user. Wow, that was a really hard hit. I love how much impact the attacks in this game have. I think if that hits me, though, I'm in serious trouble. I thought that was still going to hit me at that range. Okay. The sweeps are tripping me up because I'm not reading the kanji fast enough or recognize the kanji fast. I just see color. Oh, I messed up timing up. Okay. Gotta get his health down so he actually takes real stability damage, because I'm getting Mikiri counters a lot and he's still taking like no stability damage or no posture damage at all. Like practically. All right, let's get up. No. This guy fights a little bit dirty. I kind of like his animation set. I think I should back off. I think I need to just leave. This is one of those fights where I can leave, and I should. I'm going to try to avoid getting someone dragon rot by taking a fight that I'm not going to win. Although I might not survive the way back. It's the dogs. There's a ping in this that sounds like really out of place in the song sometimes. I don't know if anyone else is hearing that. There's like a ping bell thing. And I keep thinking that like there's some notification popping in the game or something. So I just not want to leave. I'm gonna get him to back off. He's not a hard enemy. I just don't want him to swing at me just as I'm coming up, because I will immediately die. No. It's nice that they gave him something to do. Their dog. Something nearby. Is that enough to be able to rest? No. I think one of the dogs didn't go down. Oh, Maybe now it just did. It must have fallen. Okay. Let's try this again a little more cleanly. Right. Actually, is this the gatehouse? It is. Well, that's cool. Very fancy. Gyobu's broken horn. Famed horn spear once used by Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Affixed to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. The horn contracts to pull enemies in, also capable of stripping crude armor. When the horn was broken during the rebellion, Ishin praised it for its splendid shape, awarding Oniwa with the cross-bladed spear of Shuzen Tamura. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm still recovering from my sinus infection. Yeah, it's like a more primitive version of the spear shape that he was using against me. Interesting. It's also, it did say primitive armor, so I doubt that it's going to work against the guy that's in full-on plate. Maybe there's an upgrade for it, though. I don't know. Hard to tell. I'm getting the hang of doing the Mikiri counter, but when they mix it up with sweeps, because I'm not used to reading the symbols yet, and I don't always know the movesets, I need to get better at just paying more attention to that, because a lot of the enemies with like sweeping or like low attacks have been catching me off guard. Yeah, so I think I can get a sneak attack on this guy if I go down the entire route that the tutorial used. And then I can only have to fight one tip of his health. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. Hopefully he actually reset this time. I like how even when you Mikiri counter him, he throws you off of his spear. Or tries to counter. Yeah, like that. Ow. I got the deflect on the last few, but not that time. Like, this guy is definitely fighting in full awareness that Mikiri counter exists. He's almost baiting it. Oh, I did it too early. Crap. Or it might have been the stairs. Can't tell. That was almost really good. It was almost a really good finish. Let's go quick. That'll make things easier. A little faster now. Too slow. Alright, let's deal with you. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, I forgot that he was here. Whoops. Yeah, that's my bad. I totally forgot that there was a spear guy behind the tree. Getting a little reckless. The little hop screwed me up almost. Okay. Probably could do a lot better there. Learnings for next time, if there is one. I wonder if it might be better to actually just sidestep some of his. Oh, I was like stunned still. Damn. Okay. We're getting a little better. We're getting a little better. I'm not sure if... I guess I just need to take the Mikiri counters anyway. That was stupid. On my part. I'll just reset after this. Yeah. Why am I getting so much hit stun from the dog attacks? This is what happens when you get too hasty. Alright. Do this again and then take another attempt at the 7 spears guy. Okay. That. Definitely got my route a little better now. Not even doing that the route that many times, but the way that I did it the first time was not good. Make sure I don't get caught out by this spear guy again. And this time I'll actually be able to go into the fight with full heals. Oh, I was in hit stun. Oh. And this is what I get for getting overconfident fighting regular enemies. Where did you come from? I guess I forgot to deal with you first. It's my bad. I love the little hop they do right before. It's definitely to mess up the timing for if you're trying to predict it. Okay, well, I'm missing a resurrect, but I think I'll just use this. I'm not going to use more than one. Definitely did not do that as well as I did last time. But I do have more healing overall. Now we're fighting. Should have thrown a shuriken. Have the wrong tool out. He almost fell off. If he can fall off. Oh. Gotcha. Whew. Sorry, I wasn't commenting that much. That was me trying to lock in and finally actually managing to do it. It took way too many tries. Alright, so now we've got the spear. There's still one more boss in this area, that longsword guy that we ran into earlier. I think I can probably do that fight. I think I can do like one more fight. So it'd either be the armored dude or the longsword guy. I'm gonna try to do the armored fight. I am also going to go and get the new shinobi tool actually created. Do you have any new dialogue? No. But I do have a gourd seed. I forgot that I had that again. Fit a new prosthetic tool. Loaded spear. Cool. Prosthetic tool loaded with Gyobu's broken horn. Cost spirit emblems to use. Unleash far-reaching thrust attacks. Lighter enemies struck by the spear may be dragged towards the wielder. Those of a large build will at times force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Such armor could be torn clean off, coined by Gyobu as armor stripping. Cool. I should check the upgrades. Loaded spear thrust type. Unleash a far-reaching thrust attacks. Store energy in spring mechanism and use its momentum for successive and relentless thrust attacks. So you can do like repeated uses of it. Okay. Let's pick up this. We just get the upgrade tree started. Tier 3 information unlocked. Loaded spear cleave type. So you can now slash with it. Gouging top. It says store energy in the mechanism for a powerful cleaving attack. And then this one, what's the difference? Gouging top. Enhanced shuriken. Even if guarded. Okay, so this is an upgraded version of the spinning shuriken that actually continues to hit even if guarded. So the only difference is that it does. It says it will damage an enemy's vitality and posture even if guarded. Okay. Long spark. Compounded gunpowder is said to have a long spark, and by increasing the proportion of black gunpowder, the effect can be prolonged for longer than the average firecracker. The flames of the firecrackers bloom for a short while. Interesting. So the effect of the stun maybe lasts longer, or maybe the hitbox for them to be hit by the stun lasts longer. And those are equipped separately. Cool. Do I have anything else to do here? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go back to the Bell Demon's Temple. Take this really weird route back. That feels like it might potentially be unintended. I can't tell. It's right on the border. I will equip the loaded spear just in case it works on this guy, but I don't think it probably will, since it's specifically specifying poorly fitted armor. Does look cool on the side there. Ooh. Okay, he hits very hard. I love the animations though. He's actually doing like more high guards and stuff. Ow. Wow, he does a lot of damage. I'm gonna need to do this a few more times, huh? Oh. Somewhere in Ashina outskirts, the memorial mob. How low is it now? 12%? Okay. And I got the unseen aid. Well, at least it's not a too combat heavy of a run back. Top off using a pellet. I think this is probably more useful unless there's a little bit bigger opportunity to use this thing. Let's see what the animation is. I mean, it's pretty quick. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. You are destroying this entire bridge, man. You certainly fight like a Dark Souls enemy. Ow. Oh, he didn't care. I went in with full confidence. back up. Ow. Ugh, I keep screwing up that one. Oh no.
この甲冑には通じぬ。なぜそれを返さぬか。
So if you get a death blow, you get to kick him. Okay. I understand the assignment. But if he hits you with his the flat of his sword when he does that push attack, you get stunned too long to get a deflect on the next hit. Oh, I messed it up. Damage. Or maybe that's how I took damage before, huh? It's still worth the speed, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. I now understand the assignment. Stop it. Just gonna top up while he goes nuts. Oh. I think I angled it wrong. Crap.
刃などこの甲冑には通じぬ。なぜそれを返さぬか。
Close enough, please. I was like holding my breath at the end there. Oh, wow. All right, then. That was quite the impact when he hit the bottom. Breath of Nature Shadow. Well, there's the other version. One of the other versions, anyway. A latent skill that recovers posture upon performing a successful death blow. A shinobi must be prepared for battles in which he is outnumbered. After killing one enemy, one must excel, expelling both regret and reaffirming one's core to gain posture. Experiencing battles with stronger opponents further deepens this moment of exhalation. Interesting. So there are multiple different elements of it, but they all seem to do the same thing. Okay, that was convenient. I guess that was a pretty major fight, though, so I am glad that I didn't have to fight through more stuff to get a resting point. All right. I think that is an excellent place to end off for today. So I'm gonna call it here, and if there are any new videos coming up, you should be seeing them appearing on the screen now. And I have been Sol Runeholm. I hope you enjoy.